Okay. Alright. Keep her going.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it.
Alright. Just gonna be hopping right into it.
Sid,
Staying long this time?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Alright.
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
I forgot to...
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
How did we get here indeed?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Okay.
The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Who knows? Quite frankly, I don't care.
You were born in Twinside.
Oh, dark yet in spite of it all. Now, as...
Even.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelf.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Okay.
Have we any more knuckle
I
pucks?
don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn
Certainly
make me
not.
a new one. Is it business? Op?
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. That one might be useful.
Better I'll be here. I'm not running a charity here.
Okay, damn, you don't gotta be a
I'll find a better
pissy
price
bitch
than
about
that.
it.
You're rubbing me
And then
blind.
see how expensive it was. God damn.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
Okay.
Clive. Not saying Fornian, do you? Should last you a good while.
11 bolt.
Anything else?
Nope. For weapons, though, that looks fancy. Oh damn, that's it's a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. God damn, I didn't expect it to be that wide. Hello, Mr. Historian.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Well,
I believe this belongs to you.
already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
Please, don't apologize.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong place.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as moogles.
Sure. So you're not going to mention the one by the quest board?
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, and the wounds that...
Which is why we must give them all the...
That we must.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
So I do, want to see if I can what I need to do in order to unlock the DLCs, because I do forget what I need to do. I know it said something about having Origin as a fast travel destination and then completing 2 specific side quests.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving. It looks good, Clive.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
The scouting did most of the work. Before I forget, a rider.
I don't
was
remember
here with a
which
letter
side
from
quest
Gav.
though.
Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship has just...
Oh hey. Alright. Letter. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twin Side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
The chance to destroy the Mother Crystal.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
Sounds shitty.
And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Alright. Let's go. Oh. I guess we're here. Okay. I forgot you play a little bit as Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Our efforts? Joshua, I understand you contained Ultima, but what else have you been doing? It's also a genuine credit. What else has he done so far?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Wow. Yeah, what has Joshua been doing?
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something tells me it wasn't optional. What would make Martha leave the rest? I don't know. Someone made her. But yeah, other than leading Clive to find out who he is and holding in Ultima, what else has Joshua done? I don't know.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken, but somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors. But now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's fallen into the hands of the Empire.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the... They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is...
Don't worry, Otto.
Okay.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
New quest is available nearby. A new side quest? Right now, bro?
When it comes to the old fisticuffs.
All this sounded urgent, and then all of a sudden, oh hey, new side quest. Well, while I'm still here, might as well grab the side quest. Ugh.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Aside from the holes in my...
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Damn!
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off, assuming we had any pitch. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch now. I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway...
Alright. So what is this origin fast travel point? Because I know it said having origin as a fast travel point and then do a couple side quests. I know those were the requirements to access the DLC. But when does that happen? Whatever. Game freeze? Hello? Did the game fucking freeze? That's funny. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so to access the rising tide, by reaching the main story chapter back to their origin up to make for origin. The following quest must be completed as well, where there's a will and priceless. So I have to reach the main story chapter back to their origin. And then it's only available between that and the story chapter make for origin? I'm assuming I'm understanding that correctly. And then Echoes of the Fallen is the one where it'll only become available after unlocking Origin as a destination on the world map. And then completing the side quests. So where would that be? It sounds pretty close to the end game though, so alright.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Can I not lift them up in the air? Okay.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
I might as well go straight to him.
find is one.
Okay.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
I'll go.
Yeah. Same as me old man.
Alright. Cool. Badge of Might +1. And then suppose I'll put on crimson tassels.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperial. Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yeah. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Alright. Okay.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
No shit.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
And I know at some point I get access to my chocobo.
Look. Up ahead.
Hey, you good?
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's that.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shield.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. Poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Then, Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
I think so.
Alright.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in this area, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Alright. Okay.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Damn.
No.
Hmm.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Well, you're gonna be dead, so it won't matter too soon.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
No, it won't. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Trying to do some sick combos, but you know.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Yeah.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Abbott. Hello.
Found her.
The abbot.
No. Fucked up.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Hmm.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are.
Hmm.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Damn.
He's gone.
Hmm. Some straight dickheads they are.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearer's remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Alright. The hell is that? Oh. It's got a bounty. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn them not only renown but also rare materials that might be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Ah, what do you mean? Fuck.
Nice try.
Damn it. Got his ass. Okay, that was rough. Spellcaster derogatory. Fucking spellcasters, dude, I swear to God.
You didn't see that coming.
Funny how you can crank jokes at a time like this, Clive.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
All right.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you, but it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all?
That is a good question.
My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
We can stay longer if you...
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Yeah, nothing really to commentate on. It's just the story goes as the story goes. Quest available nearby. The White-Winged One. Is that a Chocobo quest I see? The White-Winged Wonder.
Staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi!
Hey.
You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Now, question is, are you with
Chocobos?
You heard me right. And not just any Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot of thing. Well, go on then.
Alright.
All right.
There's a...
Where can
I saw him cut across the... You saved Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. And don't worry. You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Alright. Go and meet up with the MVP of chocobos.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Can I? Oh. Would have been cool if I could. Sure, Clive could have taken it. A white feather.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Cool. Okay.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Yeah, no shit.
You cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still. How about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
That counter wasn't intentional. I just kind of did it. I knew it would happen subconsciously, so subconsciously I pressed the trigger twice and did it. I definitely didn't do it on purpose. It just kind of happened. I'm just that good. What can I say? Simply goated at the game.
White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
You do too, Clive.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Good old Big Bird.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
Good old reunion.
Where you are.
Oh, he brought a spare saddle for absolutely no reason.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you?
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way.
He's not such a bad guy when you don't have a mark on your face.
Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Alright. Oh, bird. Spoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. I do like how the quote is just quit. Chocobo unlocked. Hold R3 on the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the Chocobo. There she is. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I do also like the Chocobo design in this game a lot more than I do the Final Fantasy VII one. Final Fantasy VII one's just fucking weird. Alright. I'll call you later, Ambrosia. I got stuff to do. Okay. Can I change the bird's saddle appearance? I can. Oh, look at it. Fuck yeah, I'm keeping that shit. Hey, Gav.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Mm-hmm.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
I guess.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Hell yeah.
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Which is where, Clive?
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
Hmm.
Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him a start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Alright, looks like some side stuff is available. Otto's counter is now open. Lion reports, patrons whisper, and the hunt board. Now inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit the Zaria Patrons Whisper in the Hideaway's mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Okay. The fruits of her labor. That looks like a special symbol. Do want to see if I've got anything new ready to be crafted.
So, what'll it be?
Man. Really?
Anything else?
Alright, go down and grab this side quest, I suppose.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I am...
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... well...
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers. You couldn't take them some, could you? See?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news.
Oh, she always had a soft... Here you go.
Alright.
You hear that, Martel?
The fruits of her labors. Yeah, I hope it's not too long before I get to play the DLCs.
Did you come through the forge today? Smells like a still.
Although, I will say, the things I need to actually be able to play them do sound like they're close to the end game.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing
Yeah, I'll
me
buy
blind,
one of
you
them.
know. Finished, are you?
I hear there's trouble there.
That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to...
where have I heard that name?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
Others weren't so lucky then. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Hell yeah.
Apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Oh, Claire.
The patron does.
Oh no, I still. Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay. Your merry band of outlaws and its stashing deeds of daring do. Okay. Are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. You've gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. 400 ability points, god damn.
All yours.
And our order is one built on pride. But that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. May have failed Martha once, but never again.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something
Aye.
there.
Hello, Moogle.
Ah, yes. Our mysterious Moogle friend. Nectar, was it?
I also like this Moogle design a lot more.
What seems to be the matter?
The Final Fantasy VII ones were
The hunt board.
creepy.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations. If
I never want to see those things
because
again.
they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. The people of Alastia are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of them. Perhaps I can.
Let's see. Reports of fiends terrorizing countryside are posted to the hunt board. Hunt down and in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Alright, already got Araman. So then we got the Angel of Death in Clairview Sandbrick. And in Belphegor in the Broken Hilt Rosaria. Alright, there's a picture thing here somewhere. Oh wait. There it is. Cool. Alright. So I think that was the one side quest. I think this was the only side quest here.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Do you think it's alright to touch? What kind of question is that? Okay, what was your name? Jocelyn? Fucking. Okay, Jocelyn. You can touch him if you want, but I don't think you want to know what's gonna happen afterwards. Because, I mean, the way you phrased it, it sounded a little illegal. I'm not gonna lie. Jocelyn might be a little bit of a creep. It might just be the way it sounded, and without context either. But he sounds like a little bit of a creep. I'm not gonna lie.
They were clearly very fun.
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. When she died, I named a sapling after her. I didn't do...
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop.
Of course not. I'll see the...
Alright.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
Cool. Displayed in Clive's chambers. So that's what that unique mark was on the side quest.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Could explain blacksmith.
Is this gonna... No. No, it's not. Hmm. Letters. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. Wasn't she there? Huh. That you were there though, weren't you? I guess the game expected me to do that side quest after I returned to the hideaway. I guess. You know, right now... Oh, I can't even go kill the things right now? That's cringe. Yeah, but... Oh, she is in the party right now. So then what's the point of the letter? Literally no point. Whatever, bro. Whatever. It doesn't make any sense. She doesn't disband from the party at any point between, like, you know,
He didn't seem pleased.
I don't know.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
Mm-hmm.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Torgal?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Alright.
Come on.
Let's go. Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Alright. Hello, village of Amber.
Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
What?
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Must be.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. With their 100 foot
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shield. At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Good.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Firebrands.
Firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village. You are to leave Amber.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
How do you know?
The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
I would say dickhead, but you know, it makes sense. Can't really argue with them on that.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
You all right?
Sorry. It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Who else, indeed?
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Ambrosia. Oh yeah, look at you.
Run like the wind.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh damn!
Since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
I don't know if you can fucking piece shit up.
The mother crystals collapse.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I guess should probably stay off Ambrosia for now then. Okay. Okay, ooh. Nice. There's probably another batch of enemies in that clearing. Yep.
More of my mother's men.
Okay, I don't know why. I just kind of let myself fall. Oh my god, that scared the fucking shit out of me. Fucking I don't even know what item I got from that. I don't even know what item I got off the ground because I fucking jump scared me.
And still wet.
Someone was recently thrown over a bridge.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel.
Yes, dickhead.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness that...
Shut up.
Say that again. I'll show you a true sort of
Bitch. Alright.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Your friends have been found. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Alright, hold on. First of all, though, got a shit ton of ability points. Upgrade Gouge, that's for sure. I guess Thunderstorm. Get it open, Clive.
Find something, boy. Death.
Yep. Death.
Found her.
Oh my god, okay. That's brutal. They all branded?
This was my mother's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Yeah.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Faster!
No need to ride from here.
Hey, buddy.
To come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Okay. Now can I ride the chocobo? Yay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Just keep her going.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
Nope.
Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Nope.
Thanks, Cal.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough for everything!
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your style! Cut you down where you stand! Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Yoink. Open sesame. Open says I.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Hmm.
Or not.
Okay.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Not anymore, I would hope, Wade.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Yeah.
We can speak inside.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll all be fine.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord,
But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Probably not.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Dog's gonna be barking for a bit.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Yeah.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Let's do it.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
Yeah.
With pleasure, my lord.
Let's do it.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
What is it you require?
Well, I mean, it's better.
As you wish, my lord. Of course, my lord. Will that be all? I will be here should you need aught else.
Let's do this, Wade.
Tell us that nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Hell yeah. I'm allowed to be joined by various companions or keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. You know, behind at wherever they are.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind. Look at me sideways. Come along now.
Alright. Let's go!
On your command, my lord.
Death. I seek death.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come, die along with your flame!
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Yeah!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Okay. Oh, another dragoon.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
From you.
Let's try.
Bitch. Alright, I'm kind of getting some combos. Kind of.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
Probably not.
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Oh yeah.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Alright, let's go. I think I'm getting some combos in.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
Let's go. Why, Babu? What? 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 What is it? Do you have to go outside? Do you have to go outside? Okay. Bro, careful with the wires. Okay, just stay. 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 Alright, I gotta take him out real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Take care of that real quick while I'm not in a position I can't read it. On my way out, I fucked up the camera. Yeah, it's fine. Alright.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Very into it. Good to see it, though.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just
fucking
promise me that
loud
you won't
noise
die
just
with it.
happened downstairs.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long.
I think it's
and there
fine.
is much to tell the others.
I'm sure it's fine. Fucking family's dead. Oh, my back. Paralyzed from the waist down. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Back to the hideaway. Here be monsters.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
What's these? It's got the plus sign on it.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Same way they never.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Berserker ring. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw. That much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings, particularly in name or sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Could be something.
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. Yeah, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Alright.
You'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then...
Because I'm sure big, rough and tough blacksmith Blackthorn totally won't catch on right away. I'm sure he totally won't immediately catch on to what we're trying to do. Bro really thinks the blacksmith's that stupid, huh? It's rough. Hello.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to...
If it's...
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid, but you're made of...
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an...
Fantastic!
So...
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Interesting.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And you both show up at the same time anyways.
1st August, and now you. What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your...
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know. Please, mate.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all this?
What's bothering you, Blackthorn?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for?
All right.
Damn, bro.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems.
I couldn't agree.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to...
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it.
Alright.
Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, sold it. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it makes all his stuff to order. But the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me summit though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. Now where the bleeding hell was it sighted? So...
Thank you, Karen.
At least you admit.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best choice.
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright.
And what can I do for you? Finished, are you?
Yeah. Alright, so... Well, I guess before I do anything else, I can also do the other hunts from the hunt board. I've got time. Honestly, probably just end today's stream with all this side questing stuff. Okay, Cairn Norvin Westgate. Hi, Annie. What were you doing in the bathroom? What were you doing in there? Nothing good, I bet. Making trouble. Is that what you were doing in there? You were making trouble for yourself. Aw. Up, up. Up. Going. Up, up. There you go. Okay. So, first of all, let me plug the controller in so it doesn't die. Let's see, first one, Clairview Sandbrack. Broken Hilt, Rosaria. So I'll go after Belphegor first, since the other two are in Sandbrack. Okay. The Broken Hilt. Oh. Okay, so I think it's up there probably. And I suppose while I'm in Rosaria, I'll also go ahead and do that other side quest. Went the completely wrong way. Right? Yeah, 'cause if I remember correctly, he was up there where the old man was. Okay. Yep, there it is. Belphegor. Oh. Oh, damn it. There we go. He was hanging on that last pixel for a while there. Alright.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Nice. Okay. Head on over to Martha's Rest. Speak with a butcher in Martha's Rest.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Hey.
Ah, welcome. Unwanted violets. If you...
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you.
Okay. And just go down the big bridge and then just straight across, it looks like.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay. We do know one character like this. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Good girl.
Let's go.
I needed that. Straight home now. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. Up. Come on. There you go. I better get this back to a villain before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Okay, so then it was Clairview, Sandbreak, and then Caernarvon Westgate Sandbreak. Okay. So it's somewhere here. Maybe in this little bit I haven't gone through yet. And Caernarvon Westgate. Which... He's one of those little guys? I don't know. Whatever. Just go into Clairview. Alright, can I... Yeah.
Them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's go.
Come on, big bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. This is amazing. They're immune to my aerial combos. I don't think it's here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Maybe it's in that other little path. Maybe. Okay, so this clearly isn't it, but you know. Okay, so I guess it's just wandering the field somewhere. Yeah, I guess I'll just wander around until I see something that looks like it, or the camera decides to pop up like, hey, this is it. You know, I think that's it. Aruna. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I tried to do Rook's Gambit.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Oh. Oh my god. Ah, I pressed the button. I pressed the button. I pressed the fucking button, game. Oh, there we go. Okay. I can't exactly tell when the charge attack reaches me, so it's kind of difficult to judge when to dodge.
I know I will.
Egg. Okay. So it's Cair Norvin West Gate. That's Cair Norvin River Gate. That actually might be it. We'll go check down there first.
Faster!
Oh, that's a rock. Oh, that's just a world map spot. Alright, so it might be over there.
Good day to you.
Alright.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless. It's not just the crystals.
Why, Babu? Why? Why, Babu? What? 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 What's she doing out there? What's she doing? What's she doing out there, Babu? What? You okay? Wanna come up? Up, up! Up, up! Bro, I have wires. Well, I guess I could... That's not gonna work. It's too short. Yeah, my only guess is that it's the river gate that the griffin's at.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fuck out the way, bitch. Bro. Up, up. Up, up. There you go. Okay. Bruh. Good thing I'm on a chocobo.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay, so it is the right spot. I'm going to grab this item over here first. Hello. Does matter.
The other work will have to wait. Morgul, look sharp.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Damn it. What? Ow. Okay. Alright, cool. I don't know why the dog keeps getting up and down out of the room. What? What's the matter? Why you keep getting out? Why you keep going down out of the bed and out of the room? Why, Bubble? Away. And down goes the Griffin.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Looks like it. What, Babu? What?
What? You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
What, Babu? What?
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to
What?
impress.
What do you want?
It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And
What,
thanks to
Babu?
you, I'll be going home with all the griffin
What?
hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
What? What do you want from me? I don't know what you want.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
I don't know what the dog wants, bro. What do you want?
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the...
Bit of
How'd it
luck,
go,
you
Clive?
say.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still,
Up.
I'm glad you're happy.
Up.
Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did make.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. Oh, thanks, Clive.
Cool. Necessary for crafting Drake Slayer gear. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. Interesting. Obtain the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
What do you need? What do you want?
Electrum gelatinous mass. Where would I get that stuff?
And how am I meant to do that then? That it? Fine.
Once has taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Did you find?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Looks like it was
Grab a
meant to
spoon,
stay
Sid.
there.
Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yeah.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. and yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the Hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Alright. There's an hour left. Should be fine. There are letters to check out, and I know letters do carry side quests sometimes. So... see what happens. See what it is. Dalmex and the Imperials are at standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. My Lord Marquez, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into still windows many years ago, true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. Told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. What a time you'd catch. None but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him it were never about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. Look at us now, Sid would be proud. Alright. No side quests. So on to the main story it is then. There he goes again. Might be barking on a little bit.
How did we never hear about these girls?
Anything new on the hunt board? Nope.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Used to be out stepping into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing the song, of Dion the Bold or Curl and the Serving Girl, but now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend.
All yours.
Alright, cool.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Here you go.
Nothing new there. Alright.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little
Lots of noise right now.
My only aim
I'm just gonna mute the mic for now. Till all the noise goes away.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secret only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
city is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there. Look at this place.
Alright, I just decided to close my door since I had the chance. Oh shit. I can't forget. Oh! I was about to say, I can't forget the cord to my controller isn't that long, but I just ripped it out of the fucking thing. Oh, it's fine.
What a mess.
Hopefully the actual inserts are fine.
Wait.
Looks familiar, doesn't it, Clive?
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Hell yeah.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of this wall.
Believe me, I mean to.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh! Ow. Ow. What? Bullshit. Oh, that should not have hit. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, that one tentacle should not have hit. I refuse to believe it should have hit. No way. No way. Do wonder how one of those made it here.
Press on.
Yes.
Hmm.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside.
Okay. Hmm. Just an upgrade pile drive. The next chance I get, I'll upgrade Rook's Gambit.
The volcano. You get used to the heat.
Maybe I'll swap it out for Wicked Wheel. I don't know.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Okay, yeah, honestly, might as well. Since at the end of the day, might as well just perfect dodge encountered, you know? Still doesn't give me enough points to upgrade it though. So, you know, Sag. No loot? Oh well. Fucking pieces of shit. Fucking dickhead! Fucking hell, dude. The enemies are actually starting to crowd around me now.
No mistakes. Nice try. Nice try.
Okay. Okay, no, this is the right way. Right? If only he would let me see a fucking map. No, it's not the right way. Or maybe it was, I don't know. I got really turned around in there. Too bad I can't see a fucking map. That'd be a great feature to have in an area like this. Or in any area at all. And just because this is a story-only area means they couldn't bother putting a map up for it. Like, even if it only shows the current area you're in, I'd still be able to see which way to go. Pretty fucking dark in here, easy to get turned around. At least for me. I might just be stupid, though.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
That means now, Clive.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Couldn't Clive have just, like, semi-primed and then just kind of walked on through?
They don't look tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Fucking dickhead. I fucking hate those things, dude.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
What if the fucking glasses would stay up? Okay, here we go.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Okay, those right. Oh, that just looks like a lot of Drake wings. Or dragon wings, I guess.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Okay, we're good. Alright. Mithril wristlets. Definitely better. Oh. Hey there.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Good, I'll wager.
Oh. Okay. Ooh. That's tragic. Okay. Flame lizard slain, we're good. 40,000. We coming out of this a fucking rich ass motherfucker. Oh. Why is he trying to not go in the lava? Doesn't he live in there?
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
I think they might have.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Alright. Let's get her
We
going.
went to the Comric by the Handmaidens' living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
No chests.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
40 minutes. Do I have enough time? Is it gonna be another? Is it gonna be another over?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Perhaps.
Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're
Right.
nearly at the Comric.
All right.
So if I remember correctly, there's stuff blocking my way.
Welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
bitch. Alright. Not this way. I always gotta remember these last Mother Crystal sequences are fucking long as shit.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Alright. Got me once. Wasn't there also a big bitch here, or is that in Kupka's place? Alright. Oh, was this just a side bit? Oh, man. Gotta go and walk all the way back, dude. Maybe this opens now? No. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. So where the fuck do I go? Oh. There's a door there. It's too fucking dark in here while I'm
Clive.
playing with sunglasses.
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Okay. Alright, so I'll use some of this buffing stuff.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Okay. Cool. Box. Grace of the Inferno. Oh, well, I guess I don't get a chance to equip it. I thought it'd give me a second. Oh.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Quite the opposite, actually. Death.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Thief.
souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Dickhead.
A penance paid.
Dickhead.
Just as the Holy Mother wills it.
No one wills it except you, asshole.
Abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Oh, hey, Joshua. I actually just blinked and he was gone. What the fuck? One shot it. Oh. Spamming key blast though. You know what, that doesn't work. Damn.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Oh, that's bad. Well, Clive, it's time to do something.
Please, just once.
That'll work.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Oh my god. Oh.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Hopefully. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, damn it. I dodged! Okay, there we go. I'm pressing buttons at the right time, but I guess I'm not. Okay, going a little over, but we're almost done.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here! Use this.
Okay. And down goes the mother crystal.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
I destroyed it. I killed it.
We destroyed it.
Fuck yeah, we did.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Haha.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Torgo's like, you done? Can we go now? It's getting hot in here with all this fur. Shit's falling apart.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
And Joshua still being very mysterious. If that even is Joshua, I don't even know anymore.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours. This way, Your Grace.
bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did just kill a crystal.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Crystal just died. So, the roadman wasn't Joshua. I'm so confused as to who this guy is. Because 1 second it's not Joshua, 1 second it is, and now it's not.
No, do not dirty your hands.
I don't know. I don't know.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary.
What?
While others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles.
Hmm.
Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Why you know so much about him?
I met him once, when we were children.
Hmm.
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
Very good point.
Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh no. Not this bitch.
The Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
Lies.
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
The ego on this one. It is astounding.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
I kind of want to just kill you. Not gonna lie. You have a very punchable face. As good as this game is...
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Yeah, as good as this game is, its cutscenes can go on for rather long periods of time. After the storm. That's where I'm gonna end it. Tomorrow, do Deep Rock Galactic. I haven't done the other two things I need to do to unlock the wave cooker, so we'll definitely do those. And then probably start going with engineer. Build that up to their promotion. And just start working on engineer in general. But yeah, that's really it for the week. Friday I might not be able to stream. Saturday I definitely won't be able to stream. Sunday maybe. I don't know. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are questionable. Saturday, again, I know for sure I won't be able to stream. Friday and Sunday are questionable at best. But after that, everything should go back to regular streaming hours. And the first title update for Wilds releases on April 4th. Or maybe late night on April 3rd. I gotta check the time with time zones and whatnot. Although either way, I would assume it's going to release too late on April 3rd. If it does release on April 3rd, I assume it's going to be released too late to get a stream out at all. So I'll probably just end up streaming it April 4th. And then stream Wilds for the next few days, I guess. At the very least, until I get the Mizutsune armor, I'd say. Or at the very least, to explore everything there. Because Zoshia also releases for high rank with the first title update. And then I know they release other stuff later. I know Arch-Tempered Raid Dow releases at the end of April. I think it was 29th. So once that comes out, I'll stream it. I think the only thing that happens in between initial release and Arch-Tempered Raid Dow is the spring event. There's a spring festival event they're doing in the new gathering hub they're releasing, which, as far as I know, it's not gonna come with anything that's really worth making a low quality stream of it out of. Again, at least as far as I know. I don't know. But yeah, for the rest of this week, tomorrow, DRG. Friday, maybe. If I do get anything in at all. I don't even know if it'd be worth doing anything on Final Fantasy 16, because if I do end up getting anything in at all, I probably wouldn't have that much time. Saturday's definitely no-go. Sunday, maybe. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. And I hope to see you tomorrow.